Well, you just have to get more other people to play it, Jake. I'm sure you can come up with some wager for Alpha about stomping his Pharaoh playthrough. And if you win, he'll have to finish the Caesar campaign or something. That sounds fairly doable to my mind. All right. Make sure we're all good. Drink, check. 20 cents a bar, check. Julius, but for Pharaoh is a prerequisite. It is hard. Going back to the clunkier versions of the UI. A bloody Empire map failing. Because they can't even make the widescreen mod work properly, but anyway. Let's get back to it. We were playing Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, My Life as a Darklord, which sounds like a modern isekai anime, but it's actually a little bit closer to The Adventures of Trombone, Mega Man. Oop. There we go. Capture. You don't want to? Let's point you at the right thing. There. Capture. Good. Hello and welcome back to my life as a Darklord, Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. It's a little bit of a do-nothing game. There's kind of not as much to do as I would like. Boop. But I'm kind of enjoying the story a bit. Okay, 4 melee, 4 archers, 2 generic. So no mages. So we can afford to go melee heavy. Charge! We only just unlocked our own mage units. 1-4 of Pluppet Show. Let's do 3 floors of Trap. And we said we can afford to do a mostly melee build, which I still hold to be true. So we'll do double melee, single magic, and then power these up. Alright. That'll do, we hope. Ready, good do-gooders? This will be fun. Playtime's over. Let's give those guys a shock. Honestly, those goblins are doing better there than I thought they would. Okay, are they going to send a double? Yes, double bandit. But we should be fine there. Yes. Oh my god, it one-shot the mage. Oh. I think we're fine. By the time they pass through the puppet show, this guy will be dead. Yeah. Although it did huge damage to the puppet show. Two gladiators. Good. They don't destroy the second mage. It looks like we're finally going to need some more floors. So 2 more floors. I said 2 more floors. They're all melee. So let's do a zigzagoon with 2 bombs. Same again. We're low on points to spend, but that should be fine. The puppet show is also about to die, so we'll want to replace that. Oh, but these are the last two enemies, so it doesn't matter. We won! But of course I won. Oh, we need to give you back the audio. Whoops, my bad. There we go. Although it's a little loud now. So dial that back a bit. Something more like that looks nice. Chapter 3, Level 1, defeated. We get Thunderstand. 6 melee, 6 archer, 2 generic. Already fully leveled Zigzagoon. We could keep leveling the bombs. Or the scorpions. Or the goblins. I kind of want to do the goblin. An extra 30 health. Kind of. God, they kept throwing things at the walls. It's quite different from all the other Final Fantasies we've played. It has a bit of style similarity to the Crystal Chronicles Chocobo Tales thingy that we played, with the like overly cutesy giant head art style. But it's a bit less... It feels somehow less childish in terms of gameplay than the Chocobo one. So... puppets, followed by... 3 of you. We'll look at what kind of enemies are coming and decide. So you would do well with a Zigzagoon and 2 mages. You're used to the GameCube and DS ones? Yeah, like the Chocobo Tales one. A Chocobo Tale... Well, I don't know that it's a hack and slash. I'd say it's more of a, like... puzzle and minigame game? Okay, what are you sending at me next? Another level 2 guy? Second Zigzagoon floor. Zigzagoon, 2 bombs. Boost them. Okay, we didn't even need the extra floor yet. I'm being overly cautious. Now this is a bit worrying. They might try and ignore the monsters and just destroy the tower level. now. But it gives us an excuse to try the new goblin. I can't deal with 3 at the moment. Have to have some empty floors. More empty floors. Alright, in emergency panic mode. I think that's it. Yep. Too many units too quickly. GG. Okay. So we need to do a wider rather than denser starting approach. Let's have another go. And check that there's no more bonus levels. No, there's no more bonus levels to go get other things in. Charge! Four, 5, 6. One fully full goblin on each of them. We're poor. We desperately need another monster here, so that you get to spread your damage out, but we're too poor to upgrade them. Alright, that should let Goblin number 1 heal. Goodbye, mage. We'll miss you. Okay. One goblin. Fully upgraded. One goblin. Fully upgraded. Not GG. Still too wide, too fast. I'll give it one more go. Maybe we should use the generic rather than the goblin. So let's use Ziggy. Right. When it spawns the 2 fancy archers, we'll add in 2 puppet floors. Okay, here they come. So 2 puppet floors. Here's our theory, that it will minimize their damage enough that the Ziggies can take care of them after that. Alright, so far okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If first floor green dies, we might be okay. I need this green to die. We're having real trouble with this level. It gets too wide too quick for us. GG. Well, the best we've done, but still not good enough. I suppose I could learn how to use the arrow thing. That might make the difference. It's silly that it hasn't tutorialized us in it. Immortal corset, yes. Whether the corset lives forever or it grants immortality is unclear. Now, how do we use... Okay. And we just click here and it will do it? Alright, so we wait till we're about to get overwhelmed and then we use that, maybe. Summon the other one right now. These aren't the bit that scare us. Good, that spreads out the damage across our 2 levels. Two puppet shows. And now is when we're gonna get overwhelmed. They decrease enemy attack. They, like, lower enemy attack damage. Oh god, we're already too not tall enough. Ah! They just go so wide so quickly on this level. And the arrow wouldn't have saved us. They were not on low enough health. What if we do pure tallness then? Nothing but tallness and shitty basic goblin for the moment. Alright. Legend of Keeper is most... No, I have no idea, Hi-Fi Panda. I don't even know the game. Good. Max that goblin. They're already too tall. Like, there's 3 and I... Oh, depending on how quickly you die, friend. Maybe we can handle 3. Just. 1, 2, 3, and then boost the lowest one, and then the next lowest one. We are purely defense in depth at the moment. That's not looking good. Nah, GG. Even ultra defense in depth is not enough, because these just weren't dying. You can try the same thing, but with mages. Which will take more damage from... Hey, Grumbler. We're getting broken more than breaking hearts at the moment, Grumbler. The enemy is defeating me on this map repeatedly. Alright, that's all I can afford. We try this. I'm not going to rush it at all. Let's just give it maximum time. Super juice that goblin as much as we can. Okay. Goodbye, mage unit. We'll miss you. Okay, replace the one that just died. Juice. But I think we don't have enough depth here. Maybe we are okay. You know what? Let's use our arrow. Find out if these are once per map or once forever. Juice the goblin. Double goblin. Juice the goblin. A second puppet show, so that both of them are definitely done. The level of animation for 15 damage is a lot. Ultra Super Mega Giga Attack! 2 damage. Build our defense in depth. Probably gonna blow up one of their mages. Oh, it only half killed one of the mages. Good. Double melee, double juice them. Add in a mage. Juice the mage. Hey, Matherius. G'day, g'day. Okay, now we need this guy to die, so we have the money to pay for... Oh no, that does it. We've won now. Now to find out if the arrow is spent forever, or if it was just for this map. Put down a plain old Ziggy. Put down another plain old Ziggy. So the room itself isn't taking damage. Juice the Ziggy, so it's not one hit. Alright. Even that was close, right? We were on our top floor. You've gained Thunderstand. Bonus level? But let's find out what Thunderstand is. It looks like it's a defensive building then, because we can't upgrade it. It could be an item, I guess. Oh no, an arrow is once per fight, not once per ever. Okay, that's less annoying than I thought it would be. I thought it was going to be once per, like, whole game, not once per map. I would like to finish leveling up the goblins, so I think we wait. You think the game would be more engaging if we had to balance the... You want us to go back and finish off the Art of Balance? Cruel Necklace. Melee, archers, and only 2 generics. Let's look at our new building. So it's a new offensive one. Thunderstand. It does less damage, but it stuns. So you could put this with... perhaps 3 shitty Ziggies? Let's try. You with Ziggies. Or else something else that doesn't like getting hit very much. I guess the magic units? They've got DPS but not ability to take hits. Yeah, it's a triangle. Melee smacks archers, archers smacks mage, mage smacks melee. And there are neutral. There's normal type as well. Zigzagoon is a normal type. Normal type isn't good or bad against anything. You can also only have one status effect at a time. So if we've got an enemy that buffs themselves or something, you want to put a floor that applies some other negative status effect. Let's have a look at how this stun thing works. This Thunderstand will show them. Okay. How long does it last? Because if it prevents them getting off an attack, which it didn't, it might be alright. That's 3 more units and I have 0 floors available at the moment. Game. No, that's just insta-GG. I didn't mind the stun effect. It would be good against single strong enemies, but at the moment they're wide rather than tall. So, 1. I honestly wouldn't mind the poison effect either. But let's place down one of you. Two poison. Juice those up. Then maybe a stun floor? Because stun and poison feel like they should... Well, actually, no, they'd override each other, wouldn't they? Because you can only have one effect. Okay, for the moment that will do. We'll decide more when enemies start streaming in. Second goblin. Second goblin seems necessary. And if these are melee, we want pure arch... oh, pure mage, sorry. Please, kill it. You know what? Arrow go. Because otherwise that archer's not going to die before the other person climbs the ladder. And I need that person to enter that room. I can't afford them to keep climbing at the moment. That wasn't enough! Okay. Nah, not enough. They're gonna climb to the top. Oh, actually no, I can generate 2 extra floors, but I don't think the floors are going to kill them. That just buys me more time, it doesn't help win. Go Ziggy, save me! Oh. Saint Ziggy could not save us. Maybe we're not good enough for the special level yet. Let's go and do the normal level. 8 melee, 4 wizards, 1 generic, and the first time that we see healers for the enemy. No. I do like the idea of a poison. Two Ziggies. Shouldn't really do many goblins because there's mages coming. Alright, that'll do to begin with. This poison harp will show them. Good job, Ziggies. Add a mage in. Add 2 mages in. Depends how quickly the floor above dies. Okay, he died quickly enough. But I think we're going to need 2. And they will need a single magic on each. At the moment. Yeah. That's fine. Good job. Okay, let's add in... Black mages do all damage, like they damage every unit. So de-strengthening them with a puppet show, like, drops their damage 3 times as much compared to a melee attacker. that's lovely. We're going to need to add in melee attackers to finish you off, though. So double goblin. Double goblin. No too poor. One of those Ziggies is getting close to dying. Okay, White Mage. The first time we've encountered these. If there was gonna be a time to use Arrow, it is now. It might even kill the one on the 5th floor. Yes. Two panic floors, in case they get past all the others. They heal themselves. They heal themselves. But you're gone. I think what we would want is Ziggy's. Sheer rate of attack. Alright. Now we have enemies who are healers. They don't attack. They're a vital part of an army. We must acquire as many healer monsters for ourselves as possible. About healers. Healer monsters won't attack. They heal ally HP. They can heal artifacts as well. Monsters will automatically regain their health when there's no battle taking place on a floor. Just to remind you. So they're kind of the counter to the archers that like to only shoot the floor and not other monsters. We have enough that we could upgrade our goblins to the final level of goblin. DPS is the problem. The last level doesn't actually add very much health. Level 4... Level 3 to 4 is a big gain. But level 4 to 5... It's like 24 health to go from 3 to 4. And then going from 4 to 5 is only 12 health? Oh well. Reward Behemoth. 6 melee, 4 mages, 4 healers. So it was mostly melee. Let's have 2 panic floors and then wait. Playtime's over. Are y'all ready for this? Do 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 do. Bomb, are you ready? Am I going to 100% invest on magic on that floor? I guess I am. I wouldn't mind a puppet show to try and minimize damage on the first set of bombs, because that first bomb is actually slightly murderable. At the moment, a Zigzagoon floor, because that feels like it will counter the heal as well. Their extremely high attack rate is the counter to healer, I feel. Well, that and maybe a poison floor. It's not a poison floor? My bad. There we go. That's all we can afford to do for those Ziggies. Gonna need to do something for that magical cupboard floor, but oh well. Hey, you get to heal on the magical cupboard looks to be the answer. Fully reliant on that Zigzagoon set. Wait for these ones to enter. Okay, let's use our arrow. goblin floor. But we're too poor now. Good. Juice those two goblins as much as we can. And even more. Looks like we got a fairly good mix. God, the Ziggies are doing no damage to that adventurer. At least their rate of fire is good. I think we panic up the rest of our floors. I think that one's alright. No, you need more goblins. And so does the floor above you. Alright. You got Behemoth. Can we look at upgrading our Behemoth? Behemoth costs twice as much as Goblin. Has like half an extra health, like 50% more health, but it starts with massively better attack. Like even basic Behemoth is better than fully upgraded Goblin. Makes me feel like all the investing in Goblin was not worthwhile, but oh well. Now, part of why we were losing here was that we didn't have strong enough melee. Maybe now that we have Behemoth, we can win this one. Triple our new murder machine. We are all in on maximum damage in one room. If they send two people at the moment, we're screwed. I guess we could start preparing a... There. Now we aren't screwed just because they sent two people. Please say you kill him nice and quickly. Yes. Oof. I cannot handle 3. So we're gonna need this to die. This probably needs to be double W. Nah. I don't think the arrow saves us. GG. Okay, but 3 look like too many. We only need 2. It looks like 2 behemoths is enough. And it looks like we also don't need to minimize the damage that the enemies are doing with the puppet thing. So that was a waste of a floor. Alright. Let's give these guys a shock. This needs like 1 mage. And that would have made the difference. It needs 1 mage, he says, as the mage is murdered. Arrow go! That might kill the archer, which might give us enough money to live. Did not kill the archer. Womp womp. Oh, maybe we leave that alone. We're still not ready for that. So, continuing on the main storyline. We'll decide what else we need once the enemies start existing. Which is an archer. Ready, do-gooders? This will be fun. I don't love that he gets off a second attack, but oh well. Kind of having me invest only in scorpions. Yeah, the extra floor was necessary. I kind of want to poison them at the start. Good. Maybe a floor of Ziggies. Go with the poisoning. That means you need a mage, but we don't have any money. There we go. I think I have to use this now. Or else these two aren't going to be killed by the top. It's not the biggest help, but it might kill the one on the bottom so that we have enough money to ply the top level with mage units. About to run out of... Nah, GG. Slightly more mages? Alright, that'll do for the moment. Bring it on. I don't really like you, so we will try and minimize your damage with the puppet thing. Yeah, that's good. That's basically no damage. Admittedly, we're doing almost no damage to them as well, but... G'day, Tails, mate. Yeah, I'm alright. I hope you're having a nice day too. Good. So this floor does diddly. But that floor murders that guy super quick. White mage heals, but they were already on full health, so... meh. You just finished... round 6 legend comp? You've been playing, did you get your emerald? You got your emerald? Well done. Yippee! Yeah. Good job, everyone. It does take some doing. Thank you. Okay, we need another floor. And it needs to be a mage floor. Pipe? I've been having fun playing it, but I'm not playing it with a, like, super grind mindset. Unfortunately, for a lot of the people out there. Well, for a number of the streamers out there that are trying to like get into the World Championship comp thing, it's become a bit less fun for them, which is not lovely. Maybe an unupgraded goblin level. Oh god, we need another. No, that means I need to use the arrow now. And hope that the guy on the top level dies from this. But it does give me another floor. Might be enough. Phew! The next floor, definitely. Well, actually, no. Probably the next set of shots kills you. Okay. The timing was just slightly wrong. That kills you. Two level 8 healers. Ouch. Goodbye, we'll miss you. I think our shots refill before your heal there. You die before he climbs the ladder. Good. We're down to the last two. You're poisoned, so you're basically defeated. We might need one more melee floor. But let's just panic up all the floors and strong melee go. Alright, we win. This, shielding these, which filtered out many of the early melees. The next level filtered out the mages. Enough money to upgrade... Not Mr. Behemoth. We could upgrade Mr. Scorpion, but I'm kind of thinking we wait and see if we get offered a second level archer like we got offered second level... melee. New unit as a result from this, Cactula, which looks like it will be our first healer. Most of the enemy units are healers, some melee, some mage. I think we use the same strat. So pop it into poison with triple magic. And then a strong melee level. There. Get going. Like, this level won't be great against Mr. White Mage. This level should insta-kill him. And you didn't resort to using the minecart? Your honor is intact? It's not gonna do it. Even with arrow. Which is a hugely early time to use arrow. Oh my god, it did exactly enough. Alright. That might manage to kill them before they heal. Just. It's gonna have to be a Zigzagoon, we can't afford anything better. Ah, GG. Alright. This, I think, needs to be anti-melee instead of anti-mage. You're off to play some Rumble? Yeah, you have a tail-rific day too. Alright, let's try early melee concept. So. You. Then the one that stops damage being taken. And we do double heavy infantry. Then if something gets past that, it's probably mages. So we want a anti-mage level. Alright. Bring it. I have enough for one panic level, but no units on it. Like the timing is just perfect. This needs to be a new mage level. Good. Yeah. But not very good against you. Neither are you, but you are fantastic. But it's not quick enough. Charge! Alright, what about the defense thing with... your mages? And we're not going to summon two at once this time. We're going to be patient. Playtime's over. You ready for this? Do 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 do. Not going to be enough. That's all we can afford. I think I have to use the arrow now. Just super early to be using it, but... Phew. This is going okay. You probably need to be a heavy infantry level. We're about to run out of levels. GG. Almost. The Behemoth's attack rate is just slightly not quick enough for what we wanted there. I think we are forced to spend upgrading our bombs. Let's go again. Maybe that extra level will make all the difference. Done. We can afford no more than that. So does upgrading the bombs to level 3, which we've just unlocked, make enough of a difference? No, not unless you insta-die. GG. The Behemoth floor must come first. The Behemoth floor must come first. There. That is the heaviest hitting floor we could have. Those behemoths need to kill you before you move on to the next floor, healer. Yes. Good. We're certainly dealing with those a lot easier. They're too poor. Gotta hope that these two kill them quickly. I guess we could shove down a single Zigzagoon. Okay, that's not actually overwhelmed us, but we do need another floor. And it is going to need to be a mage floor, but we don't have the points for it. So now you need to die quickly. Thank you. Good. Two crappy goblins for you. Or actually one crappy goblin, we can't afford two. Juice the goblin that we have. Another crappy goblin floor, we can't afford anything better. Okay, that gives us some more money. Extra goblin. Juice them up. That's not enough. Arrow, go. But I don't think that's going to be enough either. Ooh, it is just enough, alright. Phew. Okay, Zigzagoon floor is fully leveled. The behemoths do a fantastic job against the healers. And the behemoths go well with the stun machine, because it gives them more time to replenish their attack-o-meter, which otherwise is quite slow. And it minimizes incoming damage on them as well. seeing as they're our first line of defense, and so almost always fighting. That's the last guy. I think we're safe. A very dense tower, not a very tall tower. You've unlocked Cactula. And a new bonus level is new thing, what we needed. They're cheap to upgrade. Either those or the behemoths what we needed to defeat this location. That's all we can afford. Bring it. Okay, the two goblins are now fully juiced. I can't deal with 3! That's as good as I can do. Might be GG already. Yep, GG already. Okay, so we need more than... Dense strategy is not fine for this level. They go wide early. Okay, I'm not stressed out, game. You don't need to spam me with strategy. Let me work it out. Right. What about one behemoth and we try and get 2 mages behind it? I kind of want to see what the line is for her talking about the behemoth, but she's not done it yet. Good lord. No, this is already dead. Okay, I'm not allowed behemoths early is the answer. As much as I love them, they're just not allowed. Charge! So, instead... Double Goblin. Possibly even double Goblin Healer, we'll see. Might be... If the archers target the rooms rather than the goblins, then yeah, we'll need the healer. Oh, this doesn't look like it's gonna hold either. It's already GG. Maybe one goblin double mage? Okay, try that.
Come on, baby.
The hope is that the level 3 mages can survive a shot from the archers. Which is not true. Okay, well then we need level 4 ones, maybe. We can't lose that investment that early. Let's try again. What if we minimize their damage first? Then can I get away with... having the top level mage? Will they then survive? Alright, bring it. Does this damage mitigation make enough difference? Yes. The trouble is there's nothing here yet. Go, Ziggy. Go, Arrow. I kind of need it to kill the archer so that they actually fight in that floor. It didn't quite kill the archer. Nah, that's still GG. Alright, I think we have to accept that we're still not up to this one. What other option would there be? What if we just did a floor behemoth, floor behemoth, floor behemoth? And after this, we're going to need to fill it up with mages. It's GG. Super GG. One lost. Alright. Only depth of defense. Only goblins and healers? Oh, good lord. No, I don't think we can afford to lose that goblin early. And the traps by themselves don't do enough. No. Okay. Ziggy and healer. All right. Rip Ziggy. No, that doesn't work either. Alright, 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 we're done. I understand. What about this one? It gives us shade. Mostly archers. Oh my god, we already need another floor? Oh, that's just insta-GG. Okay. That might kill the one running running up to the top at the moment. Yes. Oh, that was so borderline. Okay. The swords guys are actually the threat at the moment. Yeah, those mages might be okay. Yes. That's all I can do. Either that gets there or it doesn't. Just barely. Alright. Ah. GG. Still better than we've done so far. I feel like we're going to need to get a unit that has that protect power we were told about to do with those, because they're doing too much damage to the buildings, and I don't think the even if we had healers, they wouldn't heal enough. 2 shots from the archers will just destroy the floor. Okay, that's all the new money spent. This looks okay. Okay, they're all max leveled. We are extremely dense and no depth. See if we can set up a stun behemoth floor. A red mage, a new kind of enemy unit. Can we learn about you? Attacks everything randomly, has gravity, attacks extremely quickly. Oh no, it's that his room time is quick, but he's also fairly quick at attacking as well. He certainly does amazing damage. Poor goblin. They feel like they would be weak to the stun thing. So that we get to keep them around for longer and shoot them for longer. Alright. New unit, was it? What was our reward? Slow clock. It's not a unit, it's a building. This gives us nothing new. We got 5 melee, 5 generic, 4 healers, 2 archers. So we want mostly mages? Now the mages are squishy, so the way we usually do the mages is one of you then this. And if they make it through that, maybe we have... Well, they don't have mages, really. But these are still good for defeating the healing ladies. So we'll go like that for now. And now let's look at the new building. So what do you do, new building? Huge health. Only one slot. Very, very slow. But casts slow level 4. Somewhat cheap? I mean, it'd want to be cheap given that you only get one monster in there. What monster would go well with that? Zigzagoon, because of its high rate of attack, maybe? Well, that's a disaster. Forced to use our arrow already. And even that might not save us. Okay, it does, just barely. So let's try out the new Taimo Slow-O room with a Zigzagoon. No. It's not gonna be enough! Alright. Alright, go.
Come on, baby.
I don't see a use for the slow room yet. I feel like the stun room is better for the... to use with the behemoths. No, you should be dead before the... Yeah, next guy gets here. I think these defeat us here. 3 red mages. Well, maybe not. Especially if we use our arrow right now. Maybe we can pull it back. Looks like no. GG! G'day, Finn boy. Give it another go. Although we have enough to do another upgrade. The temptation is to do the behemoth. The trouble is what we're dying to needs magic damage. So bomb it is. Charge! Alright. Puppet show into... and then fully upgrade them. Can't afford more than that guy. Is this a tower? Yes, we're defending a tower. So, enemy units stream in. You can force them to spawn sooner, otherwise they're on a timer. Enemy hero things will move into a room and fight. They can't move into a room that's already got fights happening. They'll skip to the next room, and if the enemies get all the way to the top of the tower, you lose. You fill the rooms with monsters, upgrade those monsters, add in extra floors. Alright, and the trouble is the next one is triple barbarian, and it destroys us usually. Right? Oh my god, they all but one hit KO the poor bomb. Yeah, that's the one that always kills us. Alright. Magic, magic. Upgrade the one that we can. And now we're out. No, we need you to die very quickly, friend. And we're gonna have to add in a Zigzagoon floor. Zigzagoon is dead. Add in another floor. Add in another Zigzagoon. Use the arrow. Hail Amel. But I don't think Sacrificial Zigzagoon is going to do it either. Maybe if you die quickly enough. Ah. You needed to die ever so slightly quicker. Alright. Triple bomb is too much. It needs to be like double bomb, single goblin. I might see if I can get away with the behemoth. All right. Come on, talk about the behemoth. We haven't had you talk about the behemoth yet. No. You want to talk about the evil puppet show. Alright. Good job. Good. Okay, so we have 2 behemoth bombs. Need the same again. This is gonna be the one that... the triple barbarian one, right? Oh, but they live. Yeah, Behemoth, Purple Beast Behemoth hits hard, but he hits very, very slowly. Come on, Behemoth, we need you to hit again before the time is up. I have to use the arrow now. That's as good as it's gonna get. I need you to die so I have enough money to upgrade these. Not too slow. GG. The barbarians get past us. Okay, so the behemoths here are good, but I might have to live with fully upgraded goblin instead to save cost in the short term. Short-term cost saving. So, puppet show. Stun, stun. Bomb, bomb. Bomb, bomb. Goblin, goblin. Juice everything. That's all we can afford to begin with. Dancing merman? Ah, it's a goblin, okay. I would have thought it's the thing from, The Shape of Water. It is a bit like that. It is a bit like that. Good. That gives us enough to finish juicing up these. Heal themselves a bit. No, goblin did its job. Next floor. This needs to be magic, because it's the barbarian wave that kills us. What lets them... if it's already got a fight going on, you can't have two enemy units in one room. So yeah, enemies get to skip a floor if the floor is already full of an enemy. Only one enemy per floor. So like, we killed that guy early enough that they didn't count as being full by the time the others got there. Okay, they're all in. I'm going to use the arrow extremely early, trying to clear the, Oh, the puppet floor doesn't have any monsters, so once they attack it once, they get to move on. They attack the puppet floor once and move on. There they go. No, we're gonna need another level. And it has no units. Ziggy. We need that guy to die, so that we can upgrade Ziggy so they don't die to one hit. Juice Ziggy. Summon a magic. Summon another magic. No, it's not enough. Maybe we should put some hatches on the ladders? That just wouldn't be sporting, though. I'm not convinced that we need the damage minimization for the puppets. Yeah. Well, yeah, but Finboy was talking about the puppet room. The puppet room doesn't have any monsters in it, so they get to go straight past. Once they do one attack. They have to attack the room's health once, then they may move on. Just barely enough. Okay, everything that we have is juiced for the max that we're able to do. I'm summoning that one early because it's the layer after that kills us, and maybe that will give us more space to the next layer. I don't know if that's how the timing works. No, it doesn't look like that's how the timing works, to my sadness. That's all I can do. Either that wins or not. Can afford a floor with a Zigzagoon. But not an upgraded Zigzagoon. Alright, we did survive. Juice Zigzagoon. 2 more Zigzagoons. Juice the Zigzagoons. Precision timing. Arrow use, because otherwise the one on the top floor might not die quickly enough. Arrow might... It doesn't do that much damage. Yeah, it didn't kill any of those. Phew! Okay, you need more DPS, which means Goblin, which means upgrade Goblin. I'll decide what we put in you later. Gladiators? So this should be another magic then. Juice that floor to maximum. And you know what? Let's do a damage minimization floor. It also adds a bit more space between those. Two level 9 generics. You know what? It wouldn't hurt to have a second. Force both of the generics to decrease their attacks. Good lord, it almost takes out the puppet thing in one go. Now the bottom one's dead. And for the top one... victory. Yeah, reds don't stay in a room very long. Reds have a very short stay-in-room timer. Okay. No special reward, but we're up to the end of Chapter 3-1. They appear to have mostly generics, some melee, a couple of mages, and 2 healers. So again, the most sensible thing to upgrade would be the magic unit. We've finished upgrading the bomb. time has finally come to show them how serious I am. Absolutely, Princess! I've waited for so long for a chance to face an adversary that will put up a fight like this one. We'll try our best, Princess. Now, Princess, enough sarcasm. You'll get crow's feet. It's time to focus on the battle to come. I know, you don't need to tell me. Tonbreeze, feast your eyes upon my brilliant and elegant fighting techniques. Yes, Princess. Okay, mostly melee, which was to say we wanted mostly mages. Okay, and then we're poor. Bring it. Two level 2 generics. But they're already moving on. Nah, I have to use the arrow immediately. If we do this again, we know we need 4 levels, not 2 to start with. Or else 2 fully packed levels rather than 3 partials. Gladiators? That's fine. Finish juicing up the new one. And half juice up the other one. Finish juicing them all up. Three. Well then, I am forced to do what I can for these ones, and we're going to need another... We are definitely going to need another layer. Yeah, these 2 floors might win, but that floor is probably not doing enough. So we need another floor. There, that should finish him off. Ow. Two gladiators. It's like Fortnite. It must be demoralizing to hear the tower above you frantically getting taller as you climb it. As long as our tower can grow faster than the enemies can climb it, we're in a winning position. No, you make us want a minimized damage thing. Because they damage all enemies. So here, no monsters. The enemy must come in and fight at once, and then they're allowed to move on. Big behemoth. Yep. Units don't do very much damage to their same type. Already out of, we need another floor. That is not the kind of floor I wanted. Oh well, we're getting another one. You're getting a Ziggy, because that's all we can afford. We zoop up the Ziggy, and we hope some of these die quickly enough that we can afford something else. Yes! I don't think it'll be enough. Nope. GG! Alright, so we learnt to start we only want 2 floors. Two fully full floors. We're sorry, Princess. Charge! Yes, Princess. Okay, 2 and a behemoth. And we can afford to level the bottom ones to 3, but not the top ones. Bring it. Good enough. Finish juicing the bombs. Morning, Shen. G'day, g'day. 3, which we cannot handle. Place floor. Ziggy, Ziggy, Ziggy. Juice up the Ziggies as best we can. Yeah, this is Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles My Life as a Darklord, which sounds like a reincarnation anime name, but it's the name of the game. Ziggy, Ziggy, Ziggy! Oi, oi, oi. We're gonna need another floor. zoop up the Ziggies as best we can. Good. That floor should be able to finish that off. They're isekai developers. Okay, finish juicing up the Ziggies to the max. So close to killing that mage. Both of them just barely alive. Alright, and now we can finish juicing the second Ziggy level. Okay, so we have 4 fully decked out levels. So we're still a very dense but not tall tower. I don't like mages. Double damage minimization thing. It also gives these a little more time to heal, because they have to climb through these 2 levels. Good lord, those are doing nothing. I think we want a goblin level. That's not a goblin, that's on me though. I said add behemoth instead of goblin. I think now is the time to use our arrow. Helps a little bit. I can juice up the goblin, but then I'm spent. Nah, we don't have enough levels. We need you to die, friend. We need you to die, friend. Nah, all of them overrun us at the exact same time. Oh no, princess. We're sorry, princess. Let's try again. Yes, princess. We liked our magic goblin. Can't afford any more upgrades at the moment. Playtime's over. You all ready for this? Do 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 do. Finish juicing up everything. Ziggies, you're all I can afford. This one is the one that won't win. But we have enough for another floor. That wave of Ziggies can be fully juiced. Alright. The final Ziggy fully juiced. And now what do we do after this? More Ziggies? We got overrun by lots of red mages last time, so let's assume that we want to do another full set of Ziggies. And have at least 3 floors of them. I could be convinced that we could do a floor on the bottom. Ziggy, 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 but we're too poor. Please power up the one Ziggy. The idea there was that this will now mean they have to fight this room, which last time they didn't have to do, but it didn't quite work. It's definitely the time to use arrow. How does the map end? When you've killed... At the top right, it tells you number of heroes remaining. There's 12. Once you've killed all the heroes, you win. Ow. I think we just need to flood this zone with Ziggies as well. This area looks like it could actually use a cactus. Level 23 hero? Floor of Ziggies. We're so poor. Alright, now we want a melee floor. Goblin. We're too poor. Zoop up the goblin. That floor might die to that hero's next attack. Oh no, the Ziggies get him, good. Goblin, juice both goblins. Please, Ziggies. I need you to finish them. Yes! Alright, extra goblin. Juice. Yes! Wave after wave of Ziggies. You've gotten level 2 archer unit, Ochu. Grovel at my feet, twirl around 3 times and say Coupeau, and maybe I'll think about sparing your life. Listen to my tale before you make me do this. I've come here after hearing stories about this flying Darklord tower. Did you hear that, my Tonbreeze? The stories of my grand exploits have begun to spread at last. You are part clavet, part demon, yes? Oh, not that one. What if I am? I am a mixed blood as well, a cross between a lilty and a clavet. What a surprise! The mystery woman was actually Princess Fiona, ruler of Alphitaria, the largest kingdom in the entire world. I believe you can serve as a bridge between us and the monsters. Let us work together to build a world where all races can live together in peace. The rumors of the Darklord's conquest of the world don't spread half as far as the ones about her half-clavet lineage. Thanks to this, instead of heroes trying to storm her tower, she's faced with someone sending her on a peace and prosperity mission. What a bothersome adventurer. Monsters are a fighting race. That is our destiny. But there's no such thing as destiny. We all have our paths to choose in life. That's none of your concern. I mirror the Darklord, and I'll do exactly what I want. It appears the Darklord has given me a reprieve. Overcome by emotion, Mira retreated to her room without striking Princess Fiona. The ruler of all monsters, forgetting to finish off an enemy? What a terrible blunder. It's almost as if a kinder, less monstrous soul had been kindled within her. It appeared that the clouds of doubt had begun to cluster over Mira's dreams of world domination. Chapter 3, End. Chapter 4, Darklord in Tears. Ever since Mira's encounter with Princess Fiona, she's locked herself inside her room, concerned for the ruler. The Tonbries decide to discuss matters with Cradle, the former Dark Lord who's sealed in the Dark Crystal. So the princess is yet to come out, says Stiltskin, who is a flappy Moogle. A travelling Moogle decided to pay a visit to the tower. A world-wise traveller, they'd travelled the four corners of the land in search of truths. There were few things in the world that failed to attract his notice. This was also true of Cradle and Tonbry, who seemed to be old friends. All she does is curse under her breath and write hexes on the walls. Being depressed is hardly going to solve anything. Your job was to protect her. She's one of the last great hopes, a silver light glimmering at the bottom of Pandora's box. It may only be a small ray of light. It must be protected and nurtured with care. Associating with Moogles while I was gone? But Princess! A costume? Another shocking turn of events. A young girl has popped right out of the Tonbry's body. What's going on? I apologize. I assure you there's a good reason. I don't want to hear your lies. You've tricked me this whole time. We have a special punishment reserved just for you. Where are my We have an emergency, Princess! While Mira was sulking, a legendary hero and his apprentice had arrived at the steps of the Flying Tower. This legendary hero was none other than Sir Hugh Yerg, the Lilty Knight who joined a certain famous caravan on countless adventures. Perfect, I'll put both of them together before my behemoth. It'll be the most extravagant dinner ever. As for you, Tonbries, I'll tie you up with the filthy Moogle and make you dessert. Chapter 4, Level 1. But we could also go back and have a go at these now that we have the better archers. Speaking of which, how is the new archer compared to the old one? Twice as expensive. But it looks like approximately twice as much damage and basically twice as much health. As well as a special effect, it applies poison. Okay, Super Archer. Is this what we needed to defeat here? Not really. We would need Super Mage. And what about this one? This one kind of wants Super Infantry, which we have. Still, let's take another crack at this one now. So we're going to want a mix of melee and mages. That was meant to be more mages, but oh well. It's committed to now. Let's go. Goblin, they're all yours. Ow! But I can't afford anything in the 3rd floor. No, that's already dead. Try again. Alright. Maybe we care about damage more than stunning them.
Come on, baby.
Good lord! But there's just not going to be enough floors. Oh. I do like the stun one more than the not stun one. Maybe we do 4 floors with just 1 super goblin in each. Hey Stephanos, g'day g'day. I kind of want the healer, but I think we can't have the healer. We are the bad guys, yes. No, I'm gonna have to use my arrow now, else that middle one won't die. I need it to die because I can't afford it to climb up. It's fine, you'll die on the first hit. Less fine is that they already have another. Okay. And then this needs to be 2 magics. Juice them both once. That's all that I can do. Archers that are destroying all my floors. Holy. Yeah, okay. We can't do this one until we're, until we have the things with Protect. Which we've been told about as a skill, but we haven't gotten access to yet. What about this one? You know what? I want 2 Zigzagoon levels. Three? And they're archers, so we want melee. But we can't afford more. So we just level up what we got. Insta-dead. Okay, we can try this again. We know we need 3 levels and they need to be just goblins. Or else, possibly the relatively new behemoths. I'd also kind of like to check out the new archer, but we're not allowed to yet. Behemoth, they're all yours. Okay, we finally got her to say the behemoth line. Oh my god. Already? 3 goblins. All 2 are fire. Okay, no. Good lord. We can't afford to use the basic, that room. It doesn't have enough health. But neither of these have high health. Our highest health room is the one that doesn't let us have enough units in it. But I guess we could try out nothing but these and... behemoths. Okay, 4 of these. Will they target the room, or will they target the behemoth? If they target the room, we're still screwed, because now we can't put something in there to heal the room. Okay, they're not targeting the room, in good news. But I don't know that we're going to get a third attack. Nothing but behemoths all the way down. I would accept an argument for a puppet room before our first one to try and minimize damage to the first guy. Yes, the other person now, when she pops on from the side of screen to talk to us, doesn't have her disguise on. Good lord, they do no damage to you. Alright, you're gonna run out of time in that room, and then that room is dead. I can only afford a Zigzagoon. Go, Ziggy. That guy's getting past, and there's nothing I can do. Okay, so we do like the many behemoth slow things, but we probably only need like 4 instead of 5, and to build the anti-archer room sooner. Oh, sorry, the anti-barbarian room sooner. Mm-hmm. The alternative to the slow room is this, which is also kind of... Yeah, we'll try you. It lets us densify up our behemoths. The only thing is if they send a triple in, it will bypass this. Yeah, like that. Please kill it before the third one comes in? Nah. No, it needs to... Alright, 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 that's not okay. I understand, it's not okay. Do need the 3 of these, or else the triple attack murders us. So 1, 2, 3. Then we can maybe have this floor. There. Hate having to use this so early, but... turns that into a triple kill. Alright, now we wanted our pure mage level. Or at least 2/3 mage. We haven't decided if the third one is a cactus yet. Oh, I can't. I'm not rich enough. I want to place another one of these time slow levels, but I'm just not rich enough. Please kill them so that we can afford a Ziggy here. Or magic. Magic. Boost them. Good. Kind of want something in front of you, because you're starting to take too much damage. Bye, we'll miss you. This level needs a healer. They can just one-shot things. That's so not fair. They can one-shot the whole floor. Ugh. Well, the alternate build will be like cactus defense thing. So now the only question is, will the archers target the cactus over the chest? If they target the cactus over the chest, we might be screwed. And the cactuses have to wait, else we can't afford enough levels for the first thing. Alright. You can go again, that's fine. So the cactuses have to wait. There. And we will do the cactus later. Arrow. Cactus. Juice the cactus. Although they might still target it. We have to wait and see. Looks good so far. Now we want a magic floor. You need a cactus. You kind of need a cactus. So your cactus also needs upping. You kind of need a cactus. Okay, do they target... Here we find out. They're targeting the cabinet, which is fine because of the healing cactus. But that means you need one as well. The cactus can re-heal the level. We need another... What's climbing? A melee. So we need a... double magic. Work out if it needs a cactus as well. Oh, good lord, they just destroyed the whole... Oh. All we can afford is Ziggies. So Ziggies are all we're affording. Oh, no, they've already bypassed it. Oh well. Almost. That almost works. Maybe like two or three or four more? Four more. Let's say four more of our base setup. So it's this one, this one, this one, four of them. Heavy infantry. I didn't mean to put two of them on one level. Oh well. You know what? Let's just say that's a stupid error, and let's fix it. There. But we think we now need more like 6 or 8 of these. And then only the last two being heavy magic things. Because if any of the archers get through, they just destroy the upper levels. You might as well have your healer from the get-go. And we said we wanted at least 2 more of these. The spacing between our 2 sets of enemies is alright. That one kind of needs its healer fairly soon, though. And we're running out of time until we do need that mage level. I don't have time! There's no more time! Ziggy. Was meant to be magic, not ranged, but whatever, it's done now. Commit. Alright. Retry. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go. And then I think the cactus has to wait a bit more. We build the mage line, then we build the 2 more of these levels. Not the these levels first, then the mage line. Let's try making the mage levels that as well, actually. Maybe if we make that mage and healer. Looks alright. No, I think you finish them off in time and then can be juiced. And then both of these can get their needed cactus. You can have your cactus. We need another level. And I think it has to be 2 more heavy infantry. Given that 2 of the archers have made it up past the first set of them. Yeah, that did shit all to the archer, but then it's got 2 layers of heavy infantry to get through. Yes! I don't see these winning. They're gonna hit the 2 heavy mage levels and fall apart. Though they are making life hard for the poor cactuses. It looks like 1 more mage level. And you know what? We'll double. If anything makes it up this high, we just want to nuke it, and we assume that we regen enough to make up for anything else. That it doesn't need its own dedicated healer. Yes! Alright. You've gotten Shade! Shade is the level 2 Zigzagoon type unit. There's also another bonus level. 8 archers, 4 infantry, 3 mages, 3 generics, 2 healers. So it's mostly archers. Can we go look at what the new Zigzagoon unit is like? You start out broadly equivalent to sort of level 3 Zigzagoon. And you cost slightly less than level 3 Zigzagoon. But your attack rate isn't super fast, it's moderately slow instead. And instead you get the guard skill. We said we maybe wanted the guard skill for this one, So let's upgrade our new generic guy. And see if they let us defeat this one. But honestly, the same strategy might actually work here that we just used for the other one, even without the new guard person. So let's try that. That strategy might work here as well. And the room above you insta-kills you. Good. Hyperjuice it. Heal for you. Because somehow you need it more than the layer below you. I think it's time to use our arrow. Ah. Maybe. No. They're too wide. It's too wide too soon. It's okay. We can try it again, but with goblins instead of the ultra heavies. That way we can afford one more level earlier. It will mean that we need the cactuses sooner. We need the cactuses a lot sooner. No, you already need to use this, which is disappointing. That's as much as I can juice that. We're really running out of floors here. And it needs to be another mage one. Alright. One more. We can do one more floor. There. Okay. Just barely survive. And we've used almost all the levels we're allowed. I want a double heavy level. And then a healer. Sick of the archers getting past the first few floors. These two cactuses have got a lot of work to do, they've got a lot of healing to do, but they've got nothing else to heal for a while, so they should be fine. You need yours. You need yours. We're gonna need another level. And I'm kind of poor. So it's gonna have to be goblins. Boost the healing cactus. Good. The other levels have been almost all fully healed. I think we're good now. There's no way they make it through that, right? They've got four magic levels in their magic week. There was one. I won! But of course I won! Cruel necklace acquired. Which gives us even more starting mana? It is unclear. Let's go look at the other new bonus level. Yeah, even more starting action points. Almost all archers reward Celestial Shard. So archers means we want our currently standard heavy infantry healer setup. Good, the spacing between our enemies is lovely at the moment. The only question is this enough DPS? Which it looks like no. So... Zigzagoon layer. So Zigzagoon layer's got to do work. Let's use our arrow. Not too late. Alright, what if we try the cheaper, except that we can't have heavies and have goblins instead? That does give us more points to work with. kind of tempted to make that the heavy layer. See if we can get away with heavy and healer maybe, depending on if the enemy uses enough archers or not. DPS isn't high enough. Here we go. Maybe only 2 of these, and then we need a DPS layer. Yeah. Alright, alright, alright. Maybe we just go straight for the DPS layer then. What if we go 1, 2, 3, 4?
Come on, baby.
And then cactus with that. If the enemy tries to one-hit KO the room. Okay, this is the test. Is 2 of them enough? Stun. Heavy smack. Heavy smack. It is not. It is very much not. I can only afford a Ziggy. We use our arrow. Don't really have a choice. Might be the difference between that mage dying or, yeah, the healer mage dying or not. All we can afford. Womp womp. Give it one more go with the new unit. So... and then a mage. Juice the mages. And we can't afford to juice the guard things yet. Work out when we put on it, once we actually have need of putting something on it. They might kill them in one cycle. Quite. But I can't afford anything. I mean, we can afford a Ziggy, but that's it. Well, actually, we can afford another Shade. No, that's going to have to wait. But then I need another level. Ziggy is all we can afford. Go arrow. That might kill the two red ones, which will give us enough money to maybe shove down enough units to kill the healer that's already at the very top of the tower. Not quite. Max Ziggy, both of them. Max that Ziggy as best we can. Okay, somehow you are... Whoa, 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 whoa. Summon. Generic. The shielding thing. Shielding thing. heavy. Thank you. Summon, generic, the shielding thing. Oof. You kind of need a healer. So do you. Arguably, so does the next level. No. No. Womp womp. No, I think we need to wait till we can start with more stuff here. Alright. Well, onwards into chapter 4 then. Oh! But then can I come back? Because else I might not get this. Well, let's risk it. No, it looks like we can go back. Okay. Melee, mage, generic. So we want mage, archer. But we will probably just say... And they're actually mostly mages. So I should probably just go like almost all archer. And they don't have archers of their own, so we don't need to worry about them killing off my back row thing. We could try out the new super archer. Let's go. Arguably they won't be good together because they kind of are... You only want one of them because it does poison? And actually it's probably bad in this room because the stun and the poison don't stack either, right? So this probably actually has a lot of anti-synergy. Aside from the fact that the two strong archers together will be doing more damage. Is your DPS high enough to kill these? Yes. That should be fine. Maybe we need to make our mage line. That's frustrating that you are so close but not quite dead. Oi, they killed the cactus! Boo! You can have a cactus too. Oh, they killed off another cactus. Quit it! They call you evil, but they just committed a war crime by killing a medic. Good. Victory! Heavy archer superiority. Alright, next one. No special reward, mostly infantry and mages. I see no reason not to go for the same strategy again. The heavy infantry build. Oh, sorry, heavy archer build. So, heavy archer, heavy infantry, heavy infantry, and then we'll work out if we need a healer. There's some anti-synergy between the stun and the poison, but the stun seems to go off first. And it only wastes... Well, it only, in air quotes, wastes like 3/4 of the stun, not the whole stun. They got rid of one heavy archer. No, so that's not going to work here. I don't think we can afford to waste so much. Have that killed so soon. We'll try again. Then... I don't like any of those. Well, then we'll just go with the damage one. So damage... Heavy inf, heavy inf. Heavy archer, and you immediately need a healer from what we can tell. The healer is the one that gets juiced. Time to torment some adventurers. Nope, it doesn't kill them. Alright, that's not acceptable. Double magic? And healer? Let's try that. Hey, Emil. You're finally no longer exhausted. You've recovered from all of the draining AvCon organizing. I hope everything went smoothly. The previous events didn't run over time, and then, oh, we demand more time! Etc, etc. Good. That worked. Mr. Cactus is mostly keeping himself alive. Did Chucks win? He didn't show. He currently remains elusive. We need another floor, and it needs to be a melee unit floor. Heavy infantry. Nah, okay. These mages do too much damage to the... Nope, not acceptable. Alright. Different strategy. Someone named Hungry. One. The dude loves knights and was damn it. If Chucks didn't show up, he should have gone. Oh well. Oh well. Was a bamboozled. How are we gonna deal with this? Our standard answer has been using this thing. A cactus with that. But that's not going to do almost any damage to these starting things. So I guess we then need one that's a mage version of that? Possibly two. Alright, that gives us a little bit of flexibility. We can place one more cactus or upgrade the cactuses as we need. Well done, Hungry. I hope they had a lovely time. The cactuses need upgrading. That was stuffle damage to them. That does better, but I don't think it's going to get a third attack. That's just right. So that is the perfect amount of defense. Gonna need another melee floor. Be really nice if you would move on, Mr. Mage. No, we're going to need to spend our arrow now. There are too many units inside the building. And even then, I think we're still dead. Yep, we're dead. Alright. Give up. Trouble is, I kind of feel like we have to do that, because otherwise the magey guys are going to destroy the rear line thing. I guess we could use this. But this is terrible against the red mages. I think it still has to be this, but we're going to have to find a different balance. So maybe... not heavy, maybe goblin. Which will let us get taller sooner. Alright, let's go with that. And one normal floor that needs to be like mage healer. Yeah, the goblins are basically only going to tickle these things, sadly. At least they're well timed with each other. Now, can you kill that before that cycles in is the question. To which the answer is a no. Okay, so that's not an acceptable strategy either. Oh. Alright. Offense floor. Magic. Shieldy thing. Healer. Two of you. Try that. It's gonna slightly suck against the mages, so after that we're gonna wanna, like, archer a pair of these, but with archers, probably? Instead of the bombs? Oh god, it's already not tall enough. 1, 2... And we can't afford anything, so it's gonna have to be a Ziggy. Yes! Zigzagoon for the win! Alright. And by the time the others get up there, the Zigzagoon will have been healed. Especially if we boost the Cacturn. Trouble is now I have no top level, and you're about to go. No, we can't start like this. We have to start with the archers. Alright. So... double archer, double healer.
Come on, baby.
Double magic, single healer. Juice them up as much as I'm able. The bottom one might die. The top one probably won't. Oh, good lord, they didn't. Okay, arrow, go. That will finish off the bottom one. We hope. Yes, alright, now that's fine. Okay, everything is as leveled up as we can. Need another layer of this, of archers. And we need these to die immensely quickly. Because once he moves on, we're screwed. Ah, it's not enough. That's not enough either. Alright. It can't be the medium archer. As much as I wish it could be. So it has to be one heavy archer. One heavy, one magic, one healer?
Come on, baby.
I think this will be fine for this. I'm less sure about it being good enough at killing the mage set. Okay, Mr. Cactus is keeping himself alive. No, that isn't... Ugh, okay. No, we can't have that. So... It can be... Plant Protector Healer, maybe? Alright, juice those.
Come on, baby.
The trouble is now we're no good against these gladiators, right? You can't kill Cactus! No! They killed Cactus. Yeah, we might need to get Cactus level 3, else it doesn't have enough health and healing to keep up with this. GG. We need another floor. And it needs to be an archer floor. At the moment, I'm too poor for the good archer. We must live with only the crappy archer. We have to use arrow. This doesn't look like it's good enough either. They're still gonna win. Yep. Oh, what haven't we tried? We've also got more mana, well, more upgrado points, so we could, like, upgrade the new defensive thing. We could also upgrade Mr. Behemoth. Or the new plant. Yeah, I'm tempted enough by the new plant. 20 extra damage. Do Mr. Cactus 1 and maybe that gives him enough health that he can live through those 2 attacks. Even without triggering a healing on himself. We can't afford to upgrade Mr. Cactus yet. So now this is all the question of, does level 3 plant make enough of a difference? Yes. Gives Cactus time to upgrade. Good. Good lord, that comes so close to killing the room. Holy moly. But we live. Our thin but dense defense. You need another. So plant, magic, healer, juice them all. Place another layer. In fact, 2 of them, because I somehow suspect we'll need them. Magic. And then I can't afford anything else at the moment. No, it's just right still. The archers aren't better than Mr. Cactus, so that's fine. Oh, 2 archers in a row is better than Mr. Cactus. Rip 1 whole layer, which is kind of disastrous. But there's only 3 enemies left, so... nothing but mages. Alright, that should be fine. That many mages can nuke that down. In fact, we could also afford to put in a... minimize their damage floor. Because why not? Yes. Thin but dense defense. Success. Whew. Again, no reward. Pretty even balance. Archer, melee, mage. could afford the next level of Mr. Cactus, which seems wise. We seem to be relying more and more so on Mr. Cactus. I think we try the same setup as last time.
Come on, baby.
This is when we find out that they send 3. No, 2, so that's okay. Those are coming too soon. I think I have to use my arrow now, or else we won't have space for them. Woof! Level up, Mr. Cactus. Level up, Mr. Cactus. I think a third layer of this is fine. I think that we can't kill the top one. Yeah. Alright. How do we change this? This might be the other kind of defense one, where we use the damage mitigation thing. See how much damage they do to the chest. More than I would like. Yeah, you're both gonna need a healer. Holy moly. Hail, Goka. Welcome, Goka. Welcome, Raiders. Power up, Mr. Cactus. Power up, Mr. Plant. This needs something, and we're out of points. Yeah, we're still towering. I can't afford you. I can afford a Goblin, and we zoop up Goblin. But even that's not going to do enough. Nope. Too slow. Okay, so we have to survive without Cactus for longer? I was too Cactus heavy too soon? More backlog bonanza from you? Heavy plant. Heavy plant. We need 4 levels of this, I think. Tank game! One, 2. That's as much as I'm willing to. I guess I'm willing to upgrade the lower level ones. Janky but a fun rob. Yeah, jank but fun is good. Game doesn't have to be perfectly polished to be good fun. Yeah, we can survive a little bit longer without the cactuses. Not that much longer. That's fine. You'll move up 1 level, and then we'll kill you. The trouble is, I think you kill this level. I think it kills the thing before Mr. Cactus could spawn and protect it. Although your graphics driver had a stroke at the end when you tabbed out, it's not a plays well with tabbing out game, full screen or death. So I think we'll need to put a defends the closet unit, and then accept that the closet unit will die, the closet protect unit will die, and then replace it with a cactus later. No! Arrow. I have to arrow now because that guy is living on a tiny fraction of health. Oh, thank you. The trouble here might be that they actually kill the closet before they kill the unit that protects it, maybe? But we'll see. No, Cactus will do its job there. So we now need a melee unit level. Preferably above you. heavy melee, and a healer. And the same again. But we can't afford that yet. Oh. Oh, that was close. Maybe you'll just shoot once and leave? Yes, but you've blown it up now. GG? GG. This isn't enough for the archers. So maybe like 2 of what we did, but then a stun, protect, a heal, and a heavy infantry. Or we could try 2 and then 2. Yeah, let's try 2 and then 2. This might be the level that, like, really 100% forces you to use the, protect the building, though. Which we have encountered, but only in the optional side levels. So this might be the first of the main levels to do it. Oh my god, you already need a healer. I don't think these can kill that. Cannot kill that. And I don't have the money for a meaningful floor. It's not like Arrow will save us here. Let me think for a sec. Doggo is also barking at the door, so I need to let her in. Give him in. Doggo happy. Let's see. How much is the next level of the shielding thing? 270, so still a long way away. My thought is stun, shield, heal, and then one other. Okay, what are the first thing you send? These ones. These ones want... ranged. Done. The stun and the plant have anti-synergy in that they're both trying to do status effects, but it has positive synergy in that the stun gives the plant just enough time to get a second attack in, that otherwise it doesn't. No, that doesn't kill them quick enough. We need level 4 plant? Do I even have level 4 plant? I don't think I have level 4 plant. Oh, I do not, and it's hugely expensive and far away. Maybe we go back and try and do that other bonus level back here that we were stuck on before. Have another crack at this. I forget what we even want, so we'll just go triple U and have a look what they spawn. Magic healer. My memory is that this gets wider faster than I normally get wide. This is not going to have the DPS for those. So we need a DPS floor? I'm unconvinced that boosting these to max is going to be enough DPS either, but it's all we've got. I think we'll need to use the arrow now. might do it. Nah, slightly too slow. Alright. What that? 1 DPS floor is needed at the start. W. Double magic one. Panic floor already there, so I don't have to save 50 bucks. Can spend all I've got. Now, although the DPS of one of those was enough, 2 might be okay. Especially with the stun. No! Oh, lordy. Oh, thank you. Good, good. No, those two are dead. But you might not die. Zigzagoon, zigzagoon, zigzagoon. Maybe if this is killed quickly enough, we get enough extra... Juice the zigzagoons. Looks like a no. Ah, they've already overrun us. Okay, so I need two that can definitely handle stupid healing people. What about one of each heavy? That's got nice damage output. Is it enough to kill these guys, though? And if not, do we just do a third one of these? I kind of need a double mage one. Oh, that was so close. Alright. Let's get another floor ready, because last time they overwhelmed our depth. It's a tower defense. We are defending the tower. What do I shove with you, though? One magic. That's about all I can afford. No, we're still dead. Because they sent too many too soon. We still needed even more depth of defense. I think we have to wait till we have more starting money for this one then. But then what do I do? Because I don't know... I don't quite have enough to do what I want for the next one. Yes, I failed to take over the world. Or at least progress in taking over the world. One that I really want at the moment is to upgrade Plant Man to the next level, but it's still 120 away. I guess we haven't tried using Poison Thing lately. What do you send again? I've forgotten. These guys. So we want Heavy Plant. But I don't know if poisons... No, the poisons wouldn't stack, right? So I'm probably better off doing 2 of you. Alright. And then it will be Cactus. Nothing to do with the plot? It has some of the races and stuff, but it's not... It doesn't seem to be very story-related. We are the daughter of the previous Dark Overlord who has been trapped in a crystal. And we're trying to take over the world to make Daddy proud. Or to make ourselves proud, because Dad is actually a nice person and we're evil. About all I can afford at the moment. Cactus needs leveling up, but I don't have the money. Okay, Cactus is now leveled up successfully. 3 mages, which means you want an archer. That's all I can afford. And now there's way too many units. But we can make another level. It needs to be a... Well, let's work out what it needs to be in a sec. It needs to be an anti-mage level. You killed my heavy, you rat! Well, Behemoth again. And give both of these a healer. That is bullshit. What's climbing? It's a green, so we need melee. And that floor needs a cactus. Nah, he shoots too quick. That's just way too quick a shot. That it can two-hit kill. Yeah, you 100% must have the shielding things this level then. There's no around it. Much as I wish there was. Alright. Then, this. 100% we need shieldy thing. What else do we want? We'll decide once we know what's coming. What's coming? 2 mages. So we ideally want archers. I guess you both want a cactus. And can we manage to print out another copy of that? Like, a third of it? Well, technically that's a half. It's less. It's more like a third once you include the upgrades. Oh my god, they're skipping. No! Arrow. I don't think the top thing's gonna win. I really need something dead so that I can place another floor game. What's climbing? It's a generic, so we could put anything here. The only thing we can afford is a zigzagoon. So zigzagoon it is. Second zigzagoon. Ah. Not enough, and the other one's climbing past. Alright, what else can we do? It's double mages to start. Trouble is, so much of the, like, the design is limited by the enemy super archer things. That we either have to go for a normal design, but one that uses 2 slots on the shielding guy and the healing guy, in which case it's only really 1 slot left over. Or this thing, which is still only 1 slot left over. I will try you again. Going to eventually need a healer, but not for a fair while. Nope, you need that healer now. So does that one. Now this one needs a healer. Now we can't kill you. I guess we have to use our arrow then. Not for damaging those ones, but it is important for damaging you because it kills you. Now we're too poor for the cactuses. Okay, those are all good. We need another level, and it ideally needs to be melee. But I kind of need two of them, so goblin, goblin, juice, juice. Good lord, Mr. Cactus, please get to work. This one needs its cactus. That means you now need your cactus. Although you can probably live without it being juiced up for a while. I think we will put down a puppet show thing, damage minimization, because the bottom plant is almost dead. Well, there's no point, because they're about to get poisoned, right? Yeah, no, I'm better off making another real level. To which end, we need another real level. It needs to be a melee level from the looks of it. Give you your healer. We need another archer level. See if we can get some more money before you move on. Good. Get you your healer. Juice the attacking one, but not the defender, because this high up, the defender is not having to do work very often. The cactus, the healer. Mr. Goblin is not doing basically anything there. Alright, can plant finish you? Or do we need another layer? Good job, plant. Victory! Plant victory! Which opens the next level, which will give us a new magic unit. We also have enough to upgrade Mr. Plant again, which we said we wanted to do. 20 more damage. Alright. So, what do they send at us? 2 bandits? Two heavies then. I reckon we'll do that once more. And hope that that's enough. It looks like it will be, that the stun effect will keep them here long enough. Well, yes, but no. Which is actually terrible, because now they're all going up past the levels that I have anything. Okay, you'll kill that guy. New problem, we can't DPS these down with only the single unit. So this floor has to become a DPS floor. But I also need these to get healed. Ay. I think we're gonna have to go Scorpion, because I can't afford Mr. Plant. Well, I can wait. I'll try waiting until this person dies, maybe. No, we can't wait till that person dies. GG. Okay, we need a starting DPS floor. W. Send them. Double DPS floor seems fine. Good. Now 2 have the DPS where 1 didn't. Except that we need 1 more floor. You should die. Which then lets us buy the extra unit for you, which we're going to make Plant Man. We're going to juice Plant Man. Further juice Plant Man. That makes me maybe want to give you your healer now. But I could also start building second copy of this level. Which is to say heavy infantry and heavy archer. This definitely needs its healer. Much as I don't like it. I can't deal with 3 levels. Arrow go. Oh my god, no. Yeah, no, that's complete. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, we do like the double start with the 2 heavies. But maybe it should be 1 of each. Good. Now does the plant do enough to make sure that this... Yes, dies as well. Then it was the double mage. No, double U. But these 2 do enough damage that they just KO it. Like, this thing doesn't have enough health to survive double attack, right? 1, 2, dead. 1, 2, dead. Now it's the mage one. But this should be fine because we have Mr. Plant. I choose to believe that Mr. Plant will pull us through this. Yes, now we want healer and healer. And we need a 3rd level. Preferably good against infantry. Done. Upgrade the 2 healers. Yeah, that seems fine. We need 1 more level. Second magic one. Oi! You killed Mr. Cactus! Boo! Bring back Cacturn. Power up Cacturn. We're gonna need another melee level. No, it needs to be an archer level, sorry. We'll try and wait for these 2 to die so that we can make a plant. There. Hell, why not have one of each of the heavies again? Ow! You could stand to have Mr. Cactus. Death to Mr. Cactus again, sadly. Replenish Mr. Cactus. Upgrade Mr. Plant. This is literally the last person. I think the 2 heavy attacks will do it. 1. Plant victory. You've acquired minions. Alright, how is the new magic unit? We've also got a new bonus level. Almost all melee, a little bit of mage, a little bit of generic. So we want mostly mage and a little bit of archer. New guy is a glowing sigil. He's about as strong as... Well, in terms of damage, he's stronger than even maximally leveled bomb. But his health is only level 1 bomb, so he's a DPS unit from the looks of it. Ah, but his attack rate is slow. So he does do more damage, but he's going to do it a lot less frequently. I mean, we should still check them out. And we said for this we want archers and mages. Now we can check out the new archer. Oh, sorry, the new mage. Well, let's see what they send at us first. What are you sending at us? Mages first? They definitely have noticeably slower charge up rate. And that works well. They can kill what's coming in. Good. 3 mages. Okay, 1, 2. These guys are weak to you plus another heavy unit. But we said we kind of don't want heavy. So we'll go with heavy. We don't want heavy infantry, so we'll try with the new heavy mage. And then we're too poor to upgrade Mr. Plant any more than that. Good. That lets us finish juicing up Mr. Plant. No, we're going to need another level, and we don't have the money. Okay. So, try again. Don't juice up Mr. Plant as much. So it was you, double mage. You. We need 4, and then we said you, and we can't afford anything else at the moment. That's enough for plant number 2. Want 2 more. Only then do we think about upgrading them or giving them cactus. Okay, you need Mr. Cactus. And the top level needs new Mr. Plant. And if there's enough for another cactus, then you can have one. You need a healer. Juice up first, Mr. Plant. They also need a healer. Juice up, Mr. Healer. Juice up. No, I think we need another floor rather than juicing up at the moment. There's too many. There's too much width. Worryingly, that almost needs a second healer. Alright, this is all going pretty well. Aside from that they killed your plant. No. I think we need to use our arrow. Not gonna be enough. Well, it might be. That almost needs another healer. I can't afford anything. 3 zigzagoons. 2 zigzagoons, that's all we can afford. We hope that you kill him. Which you do not. GG. Close. Final level of Mr. Healer? Maybe that makes the difference. No. It's double mage. It's the wrong kind of plant. Guess we can have one slightly crappier plant. Sure. Two of you is probably approximately equal to the other thing. Alright, that's the emergency in case one of them gets past. Good job. No, you've got plenty of time to heal, and so do you. Got an emergency floor ready. Oh my god, he can one-hit KO those. That's disgusting. Maybe it should be double magic thing to start with then. Yeah, we might do 2 floors of magic thing again if we are forced to do this again. This level finally needs a healer. I'm gonna trust you to die nice and conveniently quickly, so that this can be ready for when that guy moves up. That is not going to be enough. Second one of them. That's also not going to be enough. No, I think this has to be Zigzagoon. I can't. And we need one of you to die, preferably very quickly. Thank you. One more floor. Also a Zigzagoon level. Oh, thank gosh. Cool. Okay, safe again. Ziggy can have a crappy healer. So can you. That's not great, but it's the last hero, so it doesn't really matter. So we want to shove more mages wherever we can fit them then. Okay. Victory. Big Plant Supremacy. Also the new Mage Cannon. Binding Ring. There's another bonus level. What does the new item do? Even more actions at the start of fight. Celestial Shard, we've got mostly a mix of everything, not so many archers. Low on archers. So we kind of want mage and archer again as the focus. I see no reason to not do it differently to what we did before, so... Well, actually, let's see what they sent first. What do you send? Okay. This is more a one of each kind of thing. I'd rather resist doing the level ups if I can. Good. Good. Let's have the floor ready. What's coming next? DPS check? No, these are heavy DPS, that should be fine. Can't level up the mages, we don't know how, so we just stay alone for the moment. You need a healer, and now... And we wouldn't mind giving you a bit more level up so that you have more max health. And let's preemptively give you your healer as well, and preemptively level them up. No, that's too many... Too much for our depth. Honestly, I didn't see a reason to not just do double mage to start with. Bring it. Good. Yes, and then you move on to the next floor and you die. This now needs its healer, and so will you. Try and get Mr. Cactus to heal himself enough that he doesn't die to the archer. Okay, no, we can't do this approach. The archers eventually can DPS down even with a cactus. Alright, alright, alright. That means we either have to change to using the new shield thing, or... we have to use this thing. Now, if we go with this, I think we fail the DPS check against the White Mage, but we'll see. Doesn't look like defeating the healer to me. It does give me time to heal all my other stuff, though. So we need a new DPS floor. For the moment, that's only going to be you. Good. Extra Mr. Plant. Oh god, we don't have enough levels. I don't have the resources to kill you! You are weak to melee. It's as good as I can do. And you're just gonna kill that whole floor? Nah. Alright, 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 alright. It looks like we were slowly whittling down the DPS check, so I'm gonna try only using the defense thing. And just go deeper with the defense. And trust that eventually it whittles down the DPS check healer. Okay. Does theory we can whittle you down pan out in practice? The puppet decreases their damage, and it's not their damage that's causing my issue. It's at the moment that this girl is not going to die. Nah, it's not quite enough. Well then, we'll do two that are the mage one, and two that are the poison thing, because the poison thing, the poison plant, is probably slightly more effective against Healing Lady because of the poison damage. And we can juice them up further, which I can't do to the magic thing. So like that. Rather than 4 levels of magic thing. Wait for you to attack, then we summon the healer. Juice up the healer. Here's the DPS check, girl. So, new theory was that if we level up Mr. Plant, we might get enough damage on her. Come on, Poison Plant. That looks alright. Yes, alright. Has to be melee, I can't and that's all I can afford. Nah, still too slow, they're taller than me. I don't know what could be done much better there. Maybe I could live with slightly less cactus upgrades and have squeezed out one more level. But it might also be that we're meant to do that later. So we'll keep going with the main quest line. Do the optional level later. Okay, what do you send against us? Triple Gladiator. Gladiator, ready! 1, 2, 3. Gladiator is countered by the new magic thing. And then I'm too poor for anything else. And we hope that killing the first two lets us build another floor and another magic cannon. Or maybe you will actually charge up quickly enough. Okay, we're safe in any case. This looks pretty sweet. Yes, this is perfect against that. These have enough to... As long as both of them hit, they OHKO the red mages. Boom. 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 They don't even get a shot off. You we aren't good against. Well, Plant Man does reasonable damage to you. We'll see how much damage you do and whether we need to set up healers. Let's get another floor ready in case we need it. It's basically reserving money for that task. That does diddly, but that should do good damage. Yeah, that's enough that I would like a basic healer. You need a healer. But we try and resist leveling them up this time. 3 mages, which means... Mr. Plant Man. Double Mr. Plant Man? Double Mr. Plant Man. You kind of need your healer now. You definitely need a healer. And you wouldn't mind your basic healer. Everything's nice. And this is the last person. Easy. Oh, one hit KO. But now you're going to get one hit KO. It's going to be the tower. Then the magic cannon will kill you. Alright. Next level, mostly melee, a little bit of mage. So we want mostly mage, a little bit of archer. And we have enough that we could afford to upgrade, and I have been really liking the new magic cannon guy, so let's look at what upgrading you does. A 10% increase in your damage? For more than 10% of your cost? Not sold so far, but maybe it hits some critical, like doing just enough damage to kill something that we otherwise wouldn't kill level at some stage. How many do you send at us? 2? We said we mostly want magic. Let's try and keep a good mix at the start. Do like magic melee. A magic melee level. Two levels, maybe one magic melee. That way we've got both covered. And we have about the right ratio of magic being the most, because that's what most of our enemies are going to be. So we'll do fine against the mages. It's slightly tempting to do that for the extra poison. Gonna need another level. We said we wanted magic and something. I guess we'll do the magic first. Okay, I didn't need to worry. You need your healer. So do you. Oh, come on! You absolute rat. Now I have to resummon and level up Mr. Plant. Okay, they eventually get the... You're not allowed to do this sort of thing, archers. Fine, fine, fine. So the two options for this are either the shieldy guys or the buildings. Minion level 2 has guard, does he? Let's test that theory. I wasn't paying attention to if he got a special ability, I was only looking at his damage. Yeah, he does have guard. Okay, well spotted, and thank you, Goka. No, the guard icon's there. I'm just blind. I was only looking at its damage and like, why is it so much... It's expensive to upgrade and not very good. But it has guard. Guard makes up for that. Because then you can have two of them and a healer, and not worry about the stupid archer people blowing up your... the whole floor. So it looks like maybe this is another one where we want to do extremely dense early defense. Let's just see what comes next. If it's 3... No, it's only 2. So we can afford to put our healers down. And we've pre-bought that. Mr. Cactus doing his job. 2 of these. Those should be obliterated. Very good. Who's next? Okay, the thieves. So our melee level. Same again, but all we can afford at the moment is Magic Man. And I guess the healer and the melee unit will have to wait. Upgrade new Magic Man? Yeah, we will need to upgrade this Magic Man and this Magic Man. This is true. Ooh, okay, Magic Man can't take 2 hits. No. Okay, we might need quad Magic Man instead of double Magic Man. Like, instead of Magic Man and Plant, we might need 4 Magic Man at the start. I don't know how it will work if you've got multiple things with guard in the same row. Like, will the first one jump on the grenade to its death, or will they spread the damage out?
Come on, baby.
So let's find out. Don't ask you? Yeah, you don't know either. It's alright, we'll find out. I'm hoping that it does it sensibly and it doesn't try and commit suicide if there's one that can take the hit without dying, but... maybe we're asking too much. Yeah, we could also thieve puppet them, but we'd need 2 of them. That's 40. Okay, are you enough is the new question. Are you all by yourself? Let's boost you up as high as we can do and hope that you are enough. The answer is no. Okay, that's not enough. Then what else could we do? You think halving their damage will do it? Yeah, we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. So, 1, 2... You, Plant Man, boost you both. Go. Yeah, it would hopefully mean that they don't just 2-hit KO Magical Cannon Blue Guy. We are all in on this. This is our only layer of defense. Now, is this the thieves? No, these die, that's fine. Is this the thieves? Yes. So we go... Double puppet show. also means it's time to power up the healers. Because we need the healers to do enough healing to keep Magic Man alive. Oh. Oh, Magic Man just lives. But then second... Oh no, they skipped. Good. But not good because I need you dead. Floor, do this. Summon Zigzagoons. Boost Zigzagoon. Do you just one-hit KO the floor? Please don't. Yes! We live! Alright. No, Goku's strategy very nearly doesn't work, but it works. More healing for you. We're poor. Now for the next existential crisis. No, the mages aren't a problem. Alright. Finish leveling up Ziggy. We might have to reset our two puppet things. And it looks like we need another plant here. Prepare an extra level. No, this should be fine. Magic Man have got these gladiators. Death by poison? Death by poison. Or possibly the tower. New thing, haste clock. Please say you're better than the slow room. Gotta appreciate your tactical genius. I wouldn't want to be a man under your command, I'm sorry. Not with that thin an edge. We look at our new... Oh, it's not a unit, it's a building? Okay, it's a building. Do we want to upgrade anything? I kind of want to keep upgrading the new magical cannon, but we're too poor. The only life point that matters is the last one. Let's go. Charge! Okay, what are you going to send? No. First I want to know what you send for us. Hey, Super Cheese. Comet? Or possibly an ice cream? 2 gladiators. Magical cannon, magical cannon. I see no reason not to use the same thing as before. It's a soccer ball on fire? I don't see the socceriness, I'm sorry. It just looks like a comet or perhaps an ice cream. Like a dark coned ice cream that's somewhat melting. Mm-hmm. Your team's ice cream has certainly melted. Oh, he lasted longer than us. And we have a, we have arguably the easier bracket, like qualifying area. Japan's no slouch. But they're no Brazil. Aye, aye, aye. For your group. Okay, we're all good still. Freeze. Magical artillery. Freeze. Magical artillery. We should pass this DPS check. We might need another floor though, so let's prepare that floor. And I see no reason to change our strategy. We ended up the last standing Asian side. Yep. Okay. No, we didn't even need to. I'm overly worrying. Well, better safe than sorry. Knights? They're probably going to do enough damage that we need healing now. Let's see just how much. They might be able to one-hit KO Mr. Plant Man, which would be unpleasant. They also might one-hit KO Mr. Cactus if he isn't upgraded, so we'll upgrade Mr. Cactus. Oh, that probably would have lived. Oh no, we need 2 levels. Alright. No, I didn't want that kind. Oh well, we've got a poison level now, and we're just gonna have to live with it. Ranged. Which is to say... what's climbing up? No, we do want ranged. You... we might even need a second one of those, honestly. That's not going to be quick enough. Alright then, we'll need crappier archer that fires quicker. And you totally aren't a emergency defense layer. Don't believe what anyone says. Oh god, you're still not enough. Okay, one more emergency defense layer. The Crablars here need a healer. Alright. You want a puppet room? It's your answer to everything. If it was up to Goka, the whole tower would be nothing but puppet rooms. But I think level 10 heroes actually do... Well, the trouble is they're about to get debuff. Like, they're gonna lose the debuff because they're gonna get poisoned by Plant Man. No, I don't think it's worth it. Plant Man's gonna get rid of the debuff and convert the debuff into poison. The tooltip told us that debuffs are only allowed one. When they first introduced the debuffs, they very specifically said there can only be one. Whether they're telling the truth, I don't know. We've assumed that it's true. We've seen like poison replace stun and poison and whatnot not stack, but we don't know explicitly the other one. If Puppet and the other one, it feels like they don't, but I haven't like done the math. 5, 5, 5. Fewer archers, so we want again a mix of mage and archer. Tyrant earrings. We have enough to upgrade Magic Man again. This time he gets better damage. 15 damage instead of less than 15. So the other time, 14. We'll still keep upgrading you. Let's have a go. Charge! What are you going to send against us? One illusionist, sure. Plant Man. Do I do one Magic Man? I think we do one Magic Man. And then we just super juice Plant Man. That did a lot less than I would have imagined, the magic artillery. We're going to need second layer of Plant Man. And it wouldn't hurt to have our healer already, which is a bit sad, but what are you going to do? Oh, you were slightly quicker than I wanted. Well, we're going to need another level. Oh no! The freeze. The tower's stun effect kept him here long enough. Good. We will need another floor. And we're poor. We are even too poor for that. We're going to be trusting in the tower again, I guess? Go, tower! Yep, tower saves us. Power up Healing Man. Power up Healing Man. Plant might not be able to survive another hit there. Okay, now Plant may well survive another hit. But we don't get to know because Stun Tower does its job. Thank you, stun tower. 3? No. That means we need you and another magic artillery, and we need them upgraded. Be careful with leveling, it resets their attack build-up. It resets their attack timer. Uh-oh. No, they've gone past! Too late. I need another floor. I can't afford anything meaningful on that floor. I think that the building's just gonna have to take a hit. We're gonna have to do 2 crappy archers. Because they're the only thing that will fire quickly enough. You need your healer. But I think we need the level above you even more. Because I don't think you're gonna die before you leave. Yeah. But honestly, you're probably not dying here either. No, that might be GG. GG! Try again. Which was first? I've already forgotten. I think it was Gladiator. No, it was Illusionist. Okay, rather than upgrading them all, maybe an extra layer. And maybe only upgrade the healer. Mr. Knight necessitates the healer. And make you shield. Now the knight can't target the back row thing again. Even if it wanted to. Oh my... No, Mr. Plant! You monsters! Okay, so Mr. Plant needs to be level 2? No, that's too many of them now. So, try again. But it looks like we have to do Plant and Shooty Man level 2. Magic Cannon. There. Plant level 3 gives him the better poison, which is slightly tempting, but last time we over-invested in them and didn't get enough tallness to the tower. So I'm gonna try and resist doing that. Okay, you need your healer. You need your healer. And you know what? We'll take a leaf out of Goka's book and say if Mr. Knight is doing potentially too much damage, what if we puppet Mr. Knight? Okay. We'll puppet Mr. Knight. Especially because they're actually coming one by one. When they come 2 by 2, when you have to build 2 of these, it gets annoying because you sort of waste one of them. And it takes double damage. But if they're coming one at a time, it's harder to justify not doing that. Okay, 3. That's all I can afford. Nah. I need another layer. No! That's possibly death cause, but we'll see. Maybe you get killed quickly enough. Zoop these up as much as we can. We need it to 2-hit KO this. Nah. GG! Two. One of each. That wasn't meant to be bomb, but I guess it's bomb now. I guess we need to do bomb all the way, because otherwise bomb's damage doesn't compare to Mr. Plant, or Mr. Magical Cannons. Yeah, it's slightly dangerous, we know, but then this guy gets frozen, and then the other two shoot, and it's all good. Okay, I think it's time for the triple one, so let's pre-prepare for that. You, and you, and 2, and 3. Here's the triple one. So I need a whole nother one. We're too poor. Double medium scorpion. You, and we need to upgrade you once. Double medium scorpion again. Will they get a second shot in? No, I can't kill that thing! Alright. I'm gonna have to be slightly thinner on the upgrades below. Oh, I guess we're having you instead of the other one. This would also help us be thinner though, so... Now we're too poor. Means you need the healer a lot sooner. You're gonna need a medium scorpion as well. Oof! I think losing the cactus there is unacceptable. Yeah, no, that's 2 units. No, absolutely not. The only one we do is the magical cannon. We resist the temptation to upgrade Mr. Plant to get his better poison. We need 10 more before we can do that, so we wait. Keep building them in the same order because it's prettier. And we can admit that you get your healer now. You get to juice up your healer, but only a little bit. Whoa, you need your healer. That's just getting super juiced, I'm sorry. I don't want Mr. Plant to die. Now, you know what? We're going to use a Distraction Zigzagoon. You are going to keep him here for a little while, which gives this area time to actually get real monsters, is the theory. Good job, Ziggy. And now you sit there and regenerate. Yeah, so its job wasn't to actually do damage, its job was just to count as being in the room, so that the mage couldn't move up the stairs as soon. He had to stay here and legally fight the Zigzagoon. Now I think we can be a bit profligate with our upgrading. Obliged to stare at the mascot for a while? Yes. Sit in timeout while the mascot looks at you. Saint Zigzagoon, our savior as always. No, I think if we're ever going to use that, we use it now. Good. Mascot distraction tactics continue to work. Oh my god. Okay. But we also have one more step to add in, which is when these guys come, we need to triple puppets? No, we're too poor. And they shoot too quickly to... Oof. Otherwise that works, though. Yeah, you get to win here. Good for you. And we have our strategy. Whew. 1, 2. No, we like the blue ones first. It's prettier. 1, 2. 1, 2. Summon people. Those ones get upgraded to begin with. You can handle both of these. Timing is just perfect on the freeze ray. Okay. Healer 1. Healer 2. You die and we get plant number 3. And we need our Zigzagoon level. Cactus needs leveling up, they're taking too many hits. Okay, here's the one where we need Distraction Zigzagoon. Gives us enough time to be able to build the real defenders. Beautiful. Continue upgrading Mr. Cactus, Mr. Cactus. Good job, Ziggy. Ziggy MVP, he's necessary. He's a very necessary part of this, otherwise they walk up the stairs too soon, past these monsters before I can afford them, and murder me. Absolutely necessary part of the team. Okay, here they come. So it's 3 puppet things. Go. If nothing else, it buys time for this to get killed. In fact, there's some temptation to do even more of that. Just to buy a little more time. You can have a healer. They're moving a bit too quickly. Let's use our arrow. Sorry, Ziggy. It might not be enough still. Nah, the last one is too quick. Upgrade it sooner? Alright, upgrade it sooner. We can also create probably another, well done, insert joke. We can probably also make another, another couple of layers of distraction, because we did have leftover money. So it's 2. No, we like the blue one first. We like level 1 on you and 1 on you, and then we say, come, 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 come. And the next one, bring it. Born extra early, I'm not worried. Very good, you can have your basic healer. So may you. You get your magical protector. Healers to level 3. That healer to level 5. Knight really did not like Mr. Plant. Alright. Plant. The Zigzagoon distraction level. Okay, set up the true level. Now we can start upgrading the other things. Level 3 on you is good, but 4 isn't that useful. 3 on you is good. 3 on you is good. No! You rats! They targeted Cactus twice in a row. Replenish Mr. Cactus. Which costs us a good 60 points. Grizzle, grizzle, grizzle. This is fine, the Zigzagoon layer will do its job. This layer needs its healer. And now, honestly, leaving this as a better distraction is probably a good idea. So... you level to you and give you a healer. Oh god. We need one of them to die, please. Alright. Split those up. Split those up. Split those up. Hell, even split those up. Puppets for everyone. Nah. Arrow? Arrow? I don't think it'll do it. Oh, well, it got one of them. No, I can't afford anything other than that, so we need you to last longer. You know what? It probably has to be these. Nah, it's slightly too quick. That was on me in terms of not putting the puppets down at the very bottom at the very beginning of them spawning. Instead, I only did it after they killed the first level. That could be all the difference. Okay.
Come on, baby.
It would also help if we didn't have to waste 60 replenishing that one cactus that got double targeted. That's basically failing a 2 1-in-3s in a row. You need your healer. Which means they probably need their healer. I'm not used to you surviving that. Why are you alive? Gonna need the distraction Zigzagoon earlier than normal. Quite possibly. Wait for it to do its first attack. We'll try and play into Goku's only upgrade things when they're at lowest charge bar. Ziggy got the kill. Ziggy got the kill. No, we've screwed that up, because that needed Mr. Plant here. So we did too many upgrades down there. I got to upgrade happy too soon. No upgrades allowed until you've... Well, only level 1 upgrades on the shield, guys. Until you've gotten past the triple fast people spawn. Only that one, because it gives us the shield power. No. You are allowed your healer. You aren't allowed upgrades. Next, Mr. Flower. Then the Zigzagoon distraction level. That is enough that Mr. Plant Man is... Mr. Healing Cactus is allowed one. Only after we've made Ziggy, though. Ziggy is... Actually... Rather than Ziggy, I could have the Shade for the future. No! Not on that level! Oh, maybe they kill it off. I can hope that it gets killed off. I wanted it on this level instead of Ziggy, because it's better for it to be alive at the end and tank a shot. And then I could put artillery behind it. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Alright, we survived through that, so now you get to go to Max. The shield guys get to go to Max. Cactus gets to go to Max. So few things get up this high that there's an argument to say, don't build the healer here, and instead make the, like, heavy attack infantry. Will actually be able to super hurt the archer guys. Okay, stop. Two of these. Three of these. Which delays you enough for now. Means that when you do get here, you're useless. Magic? No, it should be heavy attack. Well, I think one of these and one of these. Because we want another thing that can go block the kill shot on the end of the level. Alright. Arrow. Goodbye, one floor. We'll miss you. Yes! The behemoths make the difference. They boom almost all of the health away in a single hit. Tyrant Earrings. Alright, what does that actually do for us? And there's another bonus level. What do the Tyrant Earrings do? Are they just another start with more stuff? They're another start with more stuff. That took a while? It did. Okay, what are you going to send against us? Two white mages, DPS check. We know that Magic Artillery Man and Plant do well enough for that. Enjoying that build from last level, so I don't see why we would change. We'll be profligate and go up to the level 3 that gets the enhanced poison. Stun. Kill. You need a new plant, man. I guess I want to push that to 3 as well, for the sake of nice everything is the same. You're allowed to have Healer 1 now. And I guess so are you. Just in time. 3 of these. You know what? What do we feel about you? I feel like we're gonna give you at least one silly puppet thing to begin with. And then we probably want... one of these that is melee. So you and big melee guy, but shield. And then we'll see if we can afford a healer by the time they get up there. No, we definitely need to use our arrow now. There's way too many units. There's too many. Goodbye. It would be nice if it did more than tickle things. It does hurt all of them at once, though. Okay, it doesn't look like we can do that one yet. What we could do is go back to the one that we couldn't beat before, now that we have the earrings. So that we can start with more stuff. So we haven't done that one. It's one use per map. If it was one use overall, then sure, it should absolutely destroy everything, which is what I thought it was going to be at the start. Yeah, we've got enough that we could upgrade something. Let's remind ourselves what we need here first, though. This is all archers, so we primarily want melee. So maybe it's finally time to upgrade our behemoth? Doesn't seem like a lot of an upgrade. I'll take your word for it, game. Charge! A bit more attack. They could just give it a number, right? Rather than making you look at a bar. They give you the health number. Anyway, what's coming first? Infantry. So we want mage. And the number is in the Primo guidebook. It's the wrong kind of thing, but well, we'll see how you and Scorpion Friend end up doing. Instead of Plant Man. Yeah, you still killed it, so I'm not going to complain. Okay, 2 DPS check. Grade to full plant. Build another layer. In case first layer fails. But we're meant to be doing more melee. So let's do a behemoth. That's not terrible. She might die once she goes up to the second layer, before the gladiators climb up to her ladder level. Yes. They need healer. So do you. Three? Ah, looks like we're okay for 3. Oh, well, the healing plant needs leveling up. And you could stand to have another. I guess that also means healing plant there could be fully leveled up. But you know what? We might just want another layer. The only thing we can afford at the moment is you. If you want, so you. They killed off Magic Man. I'm not best pleased by. Ah, and then they blew up a level. Womp womp. This might be one where tanking it rather than trying to block it is the behemoths instead of plants. Oh, yeah, we could also try that. Sure, we'll give that a go first. Before we try the other one with the... using the magical cupboard thing. So, one of you, one of you, one of you, one of you. One healer, one healer. Get you your block. There. So this is going to be less effective against these stabby guys, but it will be much more effective against the shooty guys. It's still doing enough against the stabby guys. So close, but not quite killing them. It almost one-hit kills them. Okay, here they come. Don't forget what... You want me to puppet everything all the time. I want to see if we win this without them. I think that the beasts will be able to hit them. Boom. Boom. Yeah. No puppet needed. Alright. We do need slightly better healer, though. We're gonna need another level, and we kind of want a plant level now. So you and Mr. Plant. Upgrade you. It works? Well, I look forward to your all-puppet run, Gokar. Please skip him, good. Because this level needs some time to heal. Now I'm willing to accept that maybe we want some puppet. You're actually not going to finish quickly enough. We need another layer. Alright. Boom! Now you kind of need upgrading. We need to give you your magical artillery friend. He needs upgrading. You need your matching healer. He needs upgrading. They need their healer. They need upgrading. That's about it. We're poor. They killed off Guardman here. Need to remake Guardman. Bye, Puppet. That one's on its last legs. Oh, but it's the last unit, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Certainly smoother than the previous. Celestial Shard acquired. What does that do? A mysterious object that fell from the It doesn't do anything? Boo! What does it do? Alright, let me take another look at you, which is another Celestial Shard. Bragging rights. I kind of want to do the Behemoth again. Even more attack. Okay, let's take a look. I think this one's still too good for us. 2? We can deal with 2. There. You ready for this? Do 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 do. Okay. We passed the DPS check, that's fine. Almost one hit it. They climb the ladder. By the time they've climbed, the stun tower should just about be online. Perfect. Two archers. This is less good. We might need our healers now. Just in case, we'll also level up you. Also gonna need another layer. And another big boy. Okay, so we need to further level up. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord, they're gonna get to go again. Okay, no, but that's not so bad. Now you need replacing that guy. No! Rip. That means we need Magic Man here. The humble puppet merchant? No, if anything, I think I should have had a shield guy and leveled up this cactus twice. Because he sees twice as many of the Archer Man as the other one. Alright. Try again. One, two, come. And we know that we want you. You need to be fully powered. You need to be 2. And the top one needs to be fully powered. Of the cactuses. There. Then Behemoth, then Healer. Right. You die. No, it looks like we do need one. Looks like we have to put one between these two. Looks like Goku's going to get his puppet merchanty way. If we're forced to redo, which we might not, we'll see. Also killed Mr. Cactus. Unacceptable. I'm not sold on upgrading Mr. Plant. I think we'd rather another level. So these are the last two. Nah, I don't need the puppet. Yes! Puppetless victory! We don't give in. Goodbye, healer. We'll miss you. Win. Alright. Another Celestial Shard. What does it do? Who knows? Now progress on the actual main quest line. Charge! What are you going to send against us? One level 1 warrior? Oops. Oh well. Worse things have happened. You know what? We're going to artificially raise you and try and keep pushing you higher and higher. Yeah, should be a fine start. And the question is, what's next? Another one? Oh, it's ever so slightly not dead. I guess this is being a zigzagoon floor. This one needs its healer. You know what, we're just gonna fully buff the bottom floor because it's having a hard time. They kill Mr. Plant, which I'm not pleased with. Replace Mr. Plant. Upgrade Mr. Plant. No, that looks like GG. Alright, so far the issue has been more mages than anything. It's obviously what I wanted. You know what? Let's just go straight to you have your healer. Done. Now, we had trouble with mages, which gives us maybe a reason to do... No. A double plant line? No, I think we just keep doing 1 and 1. Come on, you definitely need to be shot before you leave. Thank you. I'm worried that if I do that, they're not going to get to shoot in time. Oh, it's a knight. That might be okay. We'll see. I think that should be okay, because knight's long enough that the second stun beam goes off, right? Yeah. Alright. It's fine, we've got 2 empty levels that are ready to fight those. That's fine, everything's charged and healed. This gets us to 7 remaining enemies. No. Full power heal, and I guess you need your last little bit of health. One more layer. And another layer. I might as well use arrow now. I'd forgotten this existed. And Plant Man. And power up you. And you. I should have waited for your attack to finish. I'm an idiot. We're too poor. It's gonna need to be like zigzagoons. Yeah, this is Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, My Life as a Darklord. Which sounds like a isekai game, like isekai anime title, but... no, it's not enough. No! Could we have done differently? What could we have really done differently? I thought that was pretty good. No, Sergeant Cookie. What is Digimon? Right? What are, like, all of those sorts of things? It's... No, I call no to that. The slop? Okay, the slop, maybe. I don't want to besmirch Digimon as slop. But that might just be I don't know enough of them. There's probably plenty of sloppy, earlier isekai animes. Really? Ever so slightly not enough damage. Fine. Don't like doing that, but if it's what needs to be done to stop you being stupid. This one needs its healer. So do you. Come on, finish dying so that I can plant Mr. Plant. We probably need another floor. Yeah, there's just so many of them now. So very many. G'day, Snow. G'day, g'day. And hello, Mr. Moosinator. I hope you're having a lovely time. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you had a lovely stream. That looks fine. We are playing Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles My Life as a Darklord, a tower defense game in which we defend a tower. Because that's what tower defense means, right? That one's fine, that one's fine. This one needs upgrading. You had no idea this game existed? I play balloons when? Probably when it's dictated, Snow. Or if they give it away for free. Might play it if they give it away for free. Healer. Jack up the healer. At least to 3. You love Crystal Chronicles on the GameCube? 105k more and you've got it? so close to killing them in one hit, but not quite. Healing plant needs more. Alright, we're gonna need a third one here. Oh, sorry, a fourth one. So, magic. Plant man. Push you to 2, push you to 3, 4, and then you to 3. This all works. Two of these might be a bit much. You ran a tabletop RPG a couple of years ago. One of the PCs was a Dark Elf Lord villain from one of those generic isekai slops. He was reverse isekai'd into his true setting. He became a night manager. The other players being employees of the store. I cannot imagine wanting to play an RPG where I am a stock filler. I'm sorry. Oh, good lord. Ziggy, you're gonna have to hold the line, brother. While we summon better units. Your manager wants to talk. Roll for initiative. Yeah. Alright, Ziggy did his job. We love the distracting Zigzagoon strategy. It's worked 2 maps now. Where they try and overrun you and we use Zigzagoon as a surprise extra buffer. These are the last 2 units. They're both melee, so we should focus on producing extra mages. Okay, they started being Ghostbusters fairly quickly. Yep. Without Ziggy, that would have been a loss. It is a little bit sad that we're just using the exact same build again and again now, but as long as it's reliable, I guess we should keep doing it. Last bit of Chapter 4. From the Night Manager to the Dark Night Manager. A battle-hardened Yerg was a formidable adversary. What's more, Mira could hardly afford to trust Tonberry after her betrayal. The monster hordes are about to encounter the greatest challenge they'd ever faced. Not that it seemed to bother Mira at all. Just you watch me! Once I'm done making roast lilty, I'll burn you at the stake until you're all nice and crisp. Nice and crisp. Yeah, we've been going okay. It took us a lot to beat one map, but the strategy we developed for that map has since been carrying us for like 4 levels. We immediately need 3. And actually, if I do that, I can't afford the last one. We might need a distracting Zigzagoon level from the get-go. You're still cheering for me? Thank you. I hope you've had a nice time with your games. Alright, we've got enough. We can get our extra one of you, and then that should be okay. You have? Lovely. Ziggy did his job. He held the line, brother. This needs its healer. Arguably jacking you up to 3 and you up to 3. To see if they can then one-hit these things in the future. Alas, no. Ever so slightly not one hit, which is just deeply saddening. What if we did level 4 plant? Yeah, don't worry about it, Tails. Check in when you check in. Enjoy your day. We even ran away for a minute or two to let Doggo in the front door earlier. Level 2 heal for you. 3 and 4. Three thieves. This might be sensible place to use Puppet, but we're gonna try and avoid Puppet. Actually, no, I don't think I can, because... Yeah, I don't think I can. I think I have to. I don't have enough to buy another melee unit. So, Goka gets his puppety way. Okay, I think that's about as best as I can do. They killed this guy, but otherwise we've survived. Let him do one shot. Okay, don't even need to. I was going to say let him do one shot and then activate the shield ability on that thing. Push you up to 3 and 4 and 3. You need a healer. You need more healing power, Mr. Cactus. Ah, this all looks fine. Maybe, arguably, that cactus could use some more healing power. And the blocking guy... Well, actually, if we're going to have a blocking guy, why not make it Magic Man? There. And if you're about to have higher level archers, you want maximum healing. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't notice that guy was getting past. I guess another Zigzagoon layer? Good enough. You need replacement. You got murdered. Otherwise, that looks good. Hail, Dead Press. G'day, g'day. Defending our tower is up. Let him do one shot. And then level up you so that you block. That's a bit worrying. Another emergency Zigzagoon level? Let's use our arrow. Because otherwise I think the red mage is going to move up and we can't deal with him. Please kill it. Good. Alright. Last guy, we only need extra magical artillery from now on. Ziggy played the guitar. One hit KOs that level. Ouch. But then Ziggy gets the kill. Go, Ziggy. Saint Zigzagoon. You get Monster Severe. Chapter 4 ends. Hugh Yerg. I'm impressed, Darklord. Your will is strong and unwavering, something I know all too well. Under your rule, I am sure the monster realm will blossom into a great, promising kingdom. I'm not here to listen to your lectures. What about our roast dinner? One thing at a time. I have to dish out punishment first. What happened to Mira? Only one thing was certain, you would not have wanted to be the person receiving her brutal punishment. Buckle up and sit tight, because I'm about to give you a glorious tour of the next life. After a long wait, I'm back and ready to rock. Astounding, Mira's father, the previous Darklord, Cradle, jumped right out of the crystal. But he's supposedly a good guy. I have a confession to make. It was I who planted the Calvert Tonberry within your Tonberry minions. You were behind this, Dad. She may be a Clavet, but she can speak the monster tongue as well. You see, she must deal with the same issues that you have, my daughter. All the monsters in our realm used to be people, including myself. Only a very fine line distinguishes a monster from a regular person. After all, you didn't even have an inkling that Tonberry was a Clavet. We all live in the same world. Now is the time to try and help each other. I'm sick of being stuck inside this tower. I want to be proud of my kingdom. How can I hold my head up high like this? You have what it takes, Mira. This is why I've enclosed myself within the crystal. You can flatter me all you want, but I still won't ever forgive you. You abandoned me. You don't know a thing about what's been going on. Aww. I should note, Princess, that your father has been watching you from the crystal. Mira? You were such a crybaby, drawing on the walls and tormenting the Tonberries. Wait, you were the narrator this whole time? You never spoke to me, so I started talking to myself, and well, one thing led to another. My child, you have many qualities of both a Clavet and a monster. You are the only one in the world who can close the gap between the realms. You were never there for me, you just left me, Dad, and I am proud of you, Mira. I can't wait to see what kind of world you'll build from this tower. Ugh, why are you all crying? You know as well as I do there's nothing in the world I can't do. I can't believe all of you have already forgotten. You must all be punished. I'll build you lackeys up from scratch to be proud noble minions of the almighty Mira the Darklord. And that goes for you too, Tonberry. Yes, Princess! Ho ho ho! Stiltskin, a tower of the future ruled by a genuine Darklord. I look forward to seeing how different it will be on my next visit. Chapter 5, The Last Fight. From Beldat, the novice thief, to Princess Fiona, the half-lilty, to the battle-hardened Hugh Lurg, Mira has encountered a variety of foes. All of them came here at my personal request. But all good things must come to an end, and I've prepared a final opponent. It is an army of heroes led by the most courageous king in the world. The time has come, Mira, to show the world which path you have chosen. I beg you to surrender. We need to put an end to war. You're supposed to bridge the Clavet and Monster realms. You were supposed to be the chosen one! What place does fighting have in this dream? All hail peace! Forget it. I don't care if that filthy Moogle gives me a pom-pom on its head. The answer is still no. I am different from Dad, and I'm going to do everything my way, start to finish. I'm going to make a world where all the people have to wear Tonberry costumes in fear. Yes, Princess! Okay, we establish our Tonberry supremacy plot. Apparently the world goes us, the Tonberries, our boot, and below that everyone else. But finding out Chapter 5 will be next time. 9 hours is definitely a long enough stream. So cheers all, thank you for joining, I hope you have enjoyed. Join us for what seems to be the conclusion. Chapter 5, next time. Alright, who's up and around? I only really see Alto. Yeah, you're welcome, Tails, mate. Send you over to Alto, who looks to be playing more RimWorld. The colony that I was in died, and he's up to a new one. Tomorrow is Thursday, right? Yes, tomorrow is Thursday. There's no reason to expect anything other than This, and then maybe, depending on who's around, a dictator, or starting some other WiiWare. We had that Hydrosity puzzle game that I wanted to check out that was also WiiWare on a Wii binge. And then Friday should be Final Fantasy Friday, and then possibly more WiiWare. Saturday, haven't decided. Sunday, Sellout Sunday, and Movie Monday as normal. Peace.